Have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Levine in at the point guard position. Now here's Caruso. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Barrett. Here's Hart. Robinson on the wing. Hart passes to Brunson. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot. That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, B.A. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. It's good.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Randall draws the double. Pass to Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Levine against Robinson. Vucevic in the post. The layup off target.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Vucevic over to help. Hart passes to Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Left side, Levine. Here's Jones driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's good from Jones.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Brunson. Toppin passes to Hart. Back to Toppin. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Baseline J. Toppin's shot is off. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Chicago. Kicks it to Quickly. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Williams passes to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From 10 feet away, it's rebounded by New York.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
On the wing quickly. He's covered by Levine. Count that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Levine against Barrett. Pass to Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Now DeRozan. Five on the clock. Inside. Here's Ball. Here's Drummond. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Lonzo Ball, Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Drummond, three-pointer. And Grimes pulls it down. New York trailing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Brunson's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. Drummond with the bucket. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Ball passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Where everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Pass to Sims. Randall inside. Green covering. Here's Grimes from the arc. And again, New York. With the triple.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
DeRozan, a screen on Brunson. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive board. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Hart's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Brunson. Back to ball. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Quickly. Good D by Ball. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set the screen. Down low. Here's White. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Coming off the pick, DeRozan commands a lot of attention. That creates room to hit the ropes.
Quickly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
The free throw drops for Quickly. Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Barrett comes in for Grimes. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. White against Quickly. White, the pass to DeRozan. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. He misses the free throw. And the Knicks making a change here. Fournier's checked in. And he sinks the second.
You gotta love what he brings to the table. Nikola Vucevic, not too shabby from the line either. He can shoot it.
Brunson is checked in for Quickly. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brunson against Caruso. Brunson on the drive. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Green. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Vucevic in the post. Working on Robinson. 3 on the clock. Green finds DeRozan. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brunson passes to Robinson. And Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
Here's DeRozan. And stolen by Barrett. Fournier with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Sims, he's checked in for New York.
To the floor with your New York Knicks, Jericho Sims.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
13. Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Green. Williams is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jones. Jacks up a three. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The Bulls, 26.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Fournier the two, Barrett at the small forward, then there's Emmanuel quickly, then it's Toppin, and it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the five for New York right now. They get it again. Drummond, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Drummond's got 8 points.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Toppin passes to Fournier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Fournier.
That's good from Fournier. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. Fournier hits them both. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Pass to Jones. Off the mark there with a three. Knicks shooting around 50% of the game so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
LaVine against Barrett. LaVine passes to Jones. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Quickly. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Quickly's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Jones, his shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Basket counts. Quickly's got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Barrett with it. He's picked up by Jones. Barrett passes to Quickly. Up top, Toppin. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Chicago trailing here. LaVine with it. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Drummond. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Bulls foul. Zach LaVine. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Emmanuel quickly. At the line, 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Quickly. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Chicago making some changes. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Randall finds Hart. Driving to the basket. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
1:25 left in the third. Caruso outside. Green, a screen. Caruso with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shot to stop the run. Shot's blocked.
Not a traditional rim protector. Randall gets by on effort and instinct.
Brunson against Caruso. And it's Randall with the jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Vucevic has got 14 points for the game.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Here's Randall. It's hauled in by the Bulls. White on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Hart against White. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. White, the pass to Vucevic. Takes it inside. The offensive rebound. And that one drops for him.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Outside Brunson. 3 seconds left. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Knicks, up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Green in at the power forward position. Here's Randall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Knicks lead by 4.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
White, the pass to Caruso. Back to White. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. So for the Knicks, Robinson comes in for Sims, and quickly subbed in for Brunson. Here's DeRozan, just 2 to shoot. His first shot attempt. Randall pulls down the board.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And stolen by Green. And now the Bulls in transition. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded. Pass to Vucevic. Robinson with a steal. Quickly with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Grimes. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Quickly against White. Quickly passes to Robinson. Vucevic with a steal. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line, and they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for White. DeRozan outside. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Toppin. Back to Caruso. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine. Oh, Robinson with a block. And now the Knicks on the break. Toppin and screen on DeRozan. To the paint. Robinson. Now a timeout called by New York. Randall, he's checked in for Toppin, and it's R.J. Barrett in for Fournier. And the Bulls also making a change. Ball's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside. And the dunk by Levine.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach Levine wants the ball in key situations.
Stolen by Jones. DeRozan right side. They double team Levine. Here's Vucevic. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's New York. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Robinson in the post, covered by Vucevic. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Dating back to his days at Kentucky, Randall can be counted on for big buckets.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Playing hard, Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Randall with it. Picked up by DeRozan. The kick out to Brunson. They get it back. Robinson. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Levine can't hit. All by himself. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball finds Levine. Over Barrett. Now here's Ball. Outside for Levine. 5 to shoot. Fades. And again, no good by Chicago. Now here's Brunson.
Get up and down and push it. I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games, so a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Hachimura. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. And Drummond throws it down.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. Russell passes to James. And here is Bamba. Wide open look. And Vucevic pulls it down. Al Levine. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now here's Levine. Drops in the tray.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Outside Williams. Back to DeRozan. Out left to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the triple. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Outside, Levine. Out to the right wing. Here's Drummond. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls. DeRozan's got 8 points.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Now, here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 4 on the clock. Here's Drummond. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
That one goes in.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Hachimura against DeRozan. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. No coverage that time. He's got 11.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Davis. Back to Hachimura. And Walker kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Walker. And it's Russell in the corner. Second shot opportunity. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Williams is out there with Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Davis. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Walker. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. DeRozan's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bulls. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, I tell you what, guys, there's so many different ways DeRozan can beat you. When he's hot, he's a problem.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 6, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan.
You know what? The size ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's LaVine.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Schroeder against Green. Davis, that's for 2. Misses off the left iron. And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Nailed from three-point land. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, you like LaVine and how he's generating more power with his lower body now. helping the jumper to stay more on point and be more consistent.
Schroeder finds Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. White comes in for Ball. Now here is Davis. He has 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for Green. In the corner, it's Levine. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Chicago.
Boy, Zach Levine's scoring instincts have him always ready for the catch and shoot.
Russell with it. Jones covering. And stolen by White. Levine against Russell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. From deep, James. That one, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. And stolen by Russell. Davis finds Hachimura. Out to Russell. From deep. Rebound collected by Levine. Bulls leading by 17. The pass to White. Jones with the screen on Russell. Kicks it out to Jones. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man.
James outside. Back to Russell. Looking to end the run. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in
The Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. James looking it over.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Bulls leading by 16. Ball from deep three-point territory. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Reeves. Finishes the break with a slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Drummond. Puts the move on. And Drummond throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Drummond in the post, covered by Bamba. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And Dennis Schroeder hits the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Green comes in for Derek Jones. And Levine subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Mo Bamba. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine looking around. The three stolen by Bamba.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James. After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time. Finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in. LeBron passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. With the crossover, and Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 8 points.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
It's Vucevic, top of the key. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Caruso. And there's the feed to Green. The second chance effort. Goes up again. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Chicago with a new 14. Green dishes to Williams. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. Outside, Russell shoots the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 11.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Russell dishes to LeBron. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. James has got 8 points here in this quarter. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the wing on the left. Here's Caruso. Another three for Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Williams. Fires the three. And no good. And so it's Chicago looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called the Lakers. present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
They continued to feed him throughout the game with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. Jones is out there with Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Russell against Ball. The tray. Russell, no luck. The Bulls leading by 14. DeRozan with it. Puts up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Hachimura. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball with it. He's picked up by Russell. Passes it to Drummond. Nice move. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. Here's James. And there's the pass to Gabriel. Back to LeBron. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Outside Williams. Launches it. And again, Chicago. No good. Hachimura the pass to James. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. DeRozan against LeBron. And DeRozan kicks to Drummond. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Dean comes in for Ball. Oh, trying for it, and stolen by Russell. Pass to Gabriel, to the left side wing. Now Davis. Here's Gabriel. Russell left side. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Green bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's DeRozan. And again, Chicago. No good. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down hard.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Hachimura. And finished off by DeRozan.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest, and the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
Kicks it out to James. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Misses from short range. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him. Vucevic checked in for Chicago.
13 foul.
107 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeMar DeRozan.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
DeRozan for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
For 3, Levine. No good on that one.
That don't see each other that often, but Grant, it's always heated when they do.
NBA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair, and it's Brogdon in at the point. Out to Hachimura, puts up a three, hits the... Three-pointer.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Brown against Hachimura. Brogdon with a screen on Hachimura. Brown can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And stolen by Williams. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drops in the three.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Tatum against James. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Pass to Davis. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And you can't give Brogdon avenues to the rim. That's a recipe for disaster.
Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First free throw is good.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James against Tatum. Pass to Davis. Will it go? That shot is off, and it's Boston the other way. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Tatum's shot is good.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now Tatum, he's got 5. Shot clock at 5. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Davis with a screen on Tatum. James attacking. Here's Davis. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to Hauser. Fires the three. James with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shot. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And it's Tatum missing. The Lakers trail. The finish! And then Davis slams it in!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Pass to Williams. Over Bamba from down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Second team.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now, here is James. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
When the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Tatum, a screen on Hachimura. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in. White against Schroeder. Inside, Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Davis has got 10 points.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Out to the right wing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brown with it. And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown? Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
It's deflected. White with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Williams passes to White. Stolen by Davis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. LeBron comes in for Walker. Hachimura's checked in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. James inside. Williams defending. James against Williams. James passes to Bamba. Misses from short range. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Pass to Cornette. Down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston? The Lakers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Bamba, the screen on Williams. And James gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 1.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
The Lakers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Vanderbilt. Griffin against James. Back to Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And it's Boston the other way. Hachimura left side. Outside Vanderbilt. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The 4th team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Russell against White. Clock at 6. Bamba, the screen on White. Sent back. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Got a line change here for Boston. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Horford.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Bamba. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Russell against Brogdon. Right side Russell. 6 to shoot. Solid defense from Williams.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Tatum passes to Brogdon. The drive by Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
9 seconds left in the second. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Hachimura from long range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front.
Let's hear it right now for the General team.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Then there's Robert Williams, then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hauser in at the shooting guard position. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team, a selfless passer.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
On the wing, Tatum, checked by James. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail to the middle. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 5 now.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Horford. Now here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Schroeder passes to James. To the inside, Vanderbilt. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Horford. Pass to Hauser. Schroeder against Brogdon. Up top, Horford fires the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Right side, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Nice move. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Russell's checked in for Schroeder. James, outside. On the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
That free throw, good from James. The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Both free throws. Good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Smart against Russell. Back to Smart. Gallinari with a screen. Pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And here's the fast break. And that's an intentional foul. Griffin, he's checked in for Gallinari.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's James. Give him 8. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
At the line for three.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Smart with the ball. Hachimura covering. And it's Smart missing. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Smart. Pass to Brown. They need this. Boston again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Hachimura outside. Russell with the ball. This James on the wing. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
First personal foul. 15 fouls. At the line for Los Angeles.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Russell against Smart. Down low. Here's Brown.
Oh,
wow! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And the Lakers call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Walker comes in for LeBron. Reeves is checked in for Hachimura. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 30 seconds left in the 3rd. Smart against Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. And here's Griffin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Smart outside. And here's Brown for 3. Smart finds Brown. Tries again. It's not going to go for him.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Dennis Schroeder. Lonnie Walker is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Let's go crazy. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. Vanderbilt comes in for Walker. Hachimura is checked in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers? Boston trailing. Here's Smart. Pass to Tatum. to tie it up. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tatum with a screen. And here's Brown for three. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Davis with it, picked up by Tatum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Russell against Smart. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Smart. The bank shot, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And the Lakers with some changes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And Beasley has subbed in for Hachimura. Davis against Horford. Davis with a screen on Smart. Here's Russell. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping them get such a high percentage look.
Brown passes to Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Tries to break his ice. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Robert Williams picks up one.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. It's impossible to stop.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brown, a screen on Russell. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Knocks down the long J.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Bamba. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Tatum. Horford, screen on James. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
James against Tatum. Inside, Horford with a steal. Outside Brogdon. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Stolen by Russell. In transition, here they come. Here's Bamba. Outside for Russell. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. And he lays it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And finished off by Tatum.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're ahead by 5. 55 seconds left in the game. With some changes. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba, and Hachimura has subbed in for Beasley. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Brogdon against Russell. Down low. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to James. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Green. He's out there with Jokic. Aaron Gordon out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of. Is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
On the wing, Williams. This ball thrown by Boston. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Denver now.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Now here's Horford. Brogdon with a screen for Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound Boston.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And here's Jokic. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Pass to Jokic. Crafty move. And Jokic slams it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The three from Tatum. The shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brown against Jokic. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Williams, a screen on Green. Brogdon with it. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 6. Brown the pass to Horford. Bucket is good. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David. Horford finds Tatum. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
Brogdon the pass to Horford. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Green with a screen on Brown. For 3, Murray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brown right side. Dishes it to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Murray outside. Green in the post, working on Horford. Green, the pass to Jordan. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Tatum against Gordon. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Hey, fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Next Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. And there's Bryant. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
I mean, it's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Smart passes to Hauser. Here's Cornette. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Jackson passes to Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got his second bucket.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Smart against Jackson. There's a good screen. Hauser the pass to Cornette. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
Lighter off the floor now. Smart got into better nutrition, got into better shape, and it's paying dividends.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Smart. And the pass to Cornet. Jokic with the steal. Upside Brown. It's good.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Jackson against Smart. Outside for Griffin. Clock at 6. And Cornet gets it to go. Cornet's got 8 points.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Jackson passes to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First free throw is good.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Denver also making some changes. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Bryant. Caldwell Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Tatum wide open, he fired. One. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
For the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic high post. 11 points in the game. And then Gordon with the dunk.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon, showtime. One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For Boston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Brown against Murray to the left wing. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
The quick thinking of Tatum. You have to be impressed with how he readies himself to shoot before he gets the ball.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
A shot by Brogdon, wide open. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Tatum. Over Porter. Tatum no good.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Murray surveying the D. Porter outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thanks for the great interview, David.
36. The Nuggets. 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Brogdon out there with Brown, and it's Williams at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Horford pulls it down. Boston leading by 5. Brown the pass to Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Here's Jokic, 11 points in the game, and it's Green with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Williams against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
Pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. It's stolen by Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gordon fearlessly attacking there, going right into the defense. He's going to use his athleticism.
Free throw good, Gordon. And some changes here for the Celtics. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Gallinari. And it's Williams in for White. And Gordon drops them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Here's Cornette. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Porter, a screen on Smart. Murray kicks to Porter. Porter double team. The 3 from Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he gets it to go.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Outside, Smart. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
The kick out to Brown from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Murray with it. 6 points for him. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Bryant. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Murray.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Cornette. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Murray, the pass to Green. Shoots it up. And no good that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Bryant with a screen for Murray. Second chance shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The kick out to Bryant. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Bryant not holding back that time.
Murray against Smart. Pass to Porter. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. We've got Gordon. Jokic is out there with Green. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Now, here's Jokic. To the paint. Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Green. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 10. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Passes it to Caldwell-Pope. Green with a screen on Williams. Inside and taken away by Brown. Outside, Horford. Brown against Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Brogdon. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And Denver the other way now. Gordon with a screen on Horford. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Porter passes to Jokic. Shoots it. And Boston with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Williams picks him up. And here's Jokic to stop the drought. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to him.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Murray against Brogdon. At the elbow, Horford. Williams passes to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. Horford dishes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Tatum.
And Aaron Gordon can guard multiple positions due to that athleticism and the length.
For 3, Brogdon. Boston again missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist for the game with that last one. Brogdon kicks to Horford. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
the
unlocked.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to take the lead. Good!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why. You're fouling in a situation like that, you know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the Nuggets making a change here. Green's checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. If this game's still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Jokic against Williams. Well put right side. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Williams. Money!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Jokic outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
I'm not sure Jokic is actually as calm as he looks right now, but he doesn't seem shaken by the pressure.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the stripe.
At the line, Jokic can be very productive. Fouling him might not have been the right move here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds and make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now, this is all from the
They really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And now the opening lineup for New York. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Going inside, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Graham.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Now here's Jokic, the 3. Gordon finds Jokic. And he lobs it up, and Gordon with the big finish.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls, and Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Now here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Jackson against Brunson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Barrett. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Launches it. And there's Barrett on the assist from Robinson.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Sims, he's checked in for New York, quickly comes in for Brunson. Here's Jordan. Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Hard against Brown. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Jordan with a screen on Randall. 6 to shoot. Now Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Quickly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half court. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Knicks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. .119 left in the first quarter. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Murray. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Right side Fournier. Toppin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray with it. Now quickly defending. Back to Murray. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Porter. Brown passes to Porter. Green, a screen. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Checking in for the Knicks, Sims.
Quickly from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's the break. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Boy, you think back to that Laker 2020 title run. One of the most unsung heroes was Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Think about how good he was in the Orlando bubble.
Now here's Brunson. No good there. Jokic with it. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell-Pope's got 6 points in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a steal. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For KCP in the bubble, he was almost 40% from deep during the playoffs.
B.A., Caldwell-Pope was the 3rd option for those Lakers after Anthony Davis and LeBron James. He knocked down huge shots in the finals against the Heat. KCP earned that 2020 ring.
To the middle. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. Grimes comes in for Hart. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Fournier. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Toppin, he's checked in for Randall.
Obi Toppin.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Quickly, right side to the inside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. Because spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Buries it from three.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And it's Quickly. That time on the assist from Robinson. Quickly's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Jeff Green.
Quickly against Jackson. And a two-handed jam!
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Brown. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Jordan with a screen on Quickly. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jackson against Quickly. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, BA, than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
Here's Quickly. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And a big finish by Robinson.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Outside, Brown. 1:07 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Porter. Fires from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. New York trailing. And they go to the intentional foul. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. 54 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Well, before he arrived in the NBA, Jalen Brunson had a ton of success in college. This guy instrumental in Villanova's national title in 2018.
And he drops the first. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Green. Hart's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Brunson.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Randall against Jokic. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brunson against Brown. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Randall outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Fournier is checked in for New York.
Shooting for New York. Julius Randle. Shooting one.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Now here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Coach, the lead has been going back and forth.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And New York shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Yes! And the foul! Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
From deep, Jokic. Jackson finds Jokic. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Here's Gordon. Off the left rim and out. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Now here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hart. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Nuggets making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Brunson. That's good from Fournier. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Sims, and Barrett subbed in for Hart. Now here's Quickly. 7 points in the game. Outside Barrett. The kick out to Fournier. 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Murray.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good. Green.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And then Porter with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Barrett passes to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Toppin with it. Green picks him up. Toppin passes to Barrett. Back to Toppin. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Now here's Toppin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, what a play by Obi Toppin, a guy who's going to improve every year. He's got tremendous work ethic.
So for the Knicks, Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly. Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Barrett passes to Brunson. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 11 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Down low. Here's Bryant. Second chance effort. He's off on that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. Inside, Toppin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
And here's Murray. Outside, Brown from outside the arc. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Michael Porter, Thomas Bryant out there with Jeff Green. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Randall inside. Green covering, and out of bounds. Denver will have it, and a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And a switch here also for New York. Robinson's checked in. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And that one's good. Quickly. And the Knicks lead by 6. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Jokic, and right through it goes!
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now a timeout called by Denver.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Michael Porter, and Murray subbed in for Jackson. RJ Barrett, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Quickly. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Robinson against Jokic. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think Aaron Gordon has turned himself into a reliable offensive option every trip up the floor.
Brunson finds Robinson. Outside Brunson. Randall outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray passes to Jokic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And that one's good for Brunson.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Murray with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And it's Jokic off the drive. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 3. Goes up on the wing. And here's Gordon from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Grimes. Left side Brunson. Here's Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates. Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson driving inside, and he buries it.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Grimes. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. 4-3. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 8. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah. They'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Jokic against Robinson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now here's Randall.
And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. And Vucevic throws it down.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Now the Bulls with it. Outside, Ball. Outside, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Randall. Green with the block. Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside, Jones. No good with the triple. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sims is checked in, and it's topping in for Julius Randle. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
2 points, that one goes. And it's 6 points for Vucevic.
Unfazed by the defense, Nikola Vucevic showing excellent concentration on that finish.
Here's Brunson. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ball with the bucket.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer, rising to the challenge, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Brunson against Ball. A fader, stolen by Ball. Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range. New York trailing. Hart kicks to Barrett. 36 seconds left in the first.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Hard against ball. And ball slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brunson against ball. Brunson goes in. Drops in the layup for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Yeah, easy call.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach LaVine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bulls lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court for the Knicks, Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Fournier out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. Quickly kicks to Randall. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson. Good D by Drummond.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Evan, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. White the pass to Drummond. DeRozan in the corner. 5 to shoot. Sims with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
White looking around. Drummond sets the screen for White. Pass to DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
New York ball.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
A very good ball handler for his size. Randall catching the defender off guard.
Julius Randall.
The first free throw is good. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randall is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And it's White missing. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. Trailing by 2. It's good. This game is all even.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Here's White. No good there. And New York will come the other way. And Randall throws it down.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
White the pass to DeRozan. Robinson with the block. Randall left side. Traps in the train. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Coming to the floor, it's your 3-1-2 crew.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Kobe White. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. DeRozan against quickly. Left side, DeRozan. And then Vucevic slams it in.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Pass to Sims. Back to quickly. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
LaVine against Barrett. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Derrick Rose is checked in for Josh Hart, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly. Brunson against LaVine. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Sims. And a missed layup. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Jones. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on R.J. Barrett. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Jones nails both of them. And so it's New York with it. For New York, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Derrick Rose.
First one falls for him.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
With the score, the Bulls.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Vucevic missing. The Knicks with the lead. Going inside. McBride passes to Rose. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And the wide open shot from Green. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. It's a close game here in Chicago. Rose against Levine. Here's Hartenstein. Another shot. They shoot again. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Jones with it. He has 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sims is checked in, and Hart subbed in for Derrick Rose. And it's Vucevic missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Barrett kicks to Hart. Toppin sets a screen for Hart. Now, here's Toppin. He's guarded close. Stolen by Levine. Here he goes. And the jam by Levine.
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Brunson the pass to Sims. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Ball, and he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. That's good from Ball.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Ball against Brunson. And stolen by Drummond. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Over to the left wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you see the body control of Drummond, undeterred by some physical D, now going to the line for one more.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Ball against Hart. Here's DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Ball against Brunson. with the drive, scores off the crossover. Brunson's got 11 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Jones with the screen on Hart. The pass to Jones. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Hart the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Jones. Knocks down the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
Quality possession. Lonzo orchestrating right now, delivering a pinpoint pass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. And then for New York. Toppin, he's checked in for Randall. Evan Fournier comes in for Josh Hart. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson. Quickly against White. Quickly kicks to Toppin. Now the dish to Robinson. And stolen by White. It's White on the wing. Takes a 3. Out to DeRozan. Passes it to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Out to White. Back to Drummond. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
Here's quickly, and the layup's good off the glass.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And a great show through 3 quarters. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Brunson and Barrett fill up the guard spots. Then it's Randall. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls leading by 4. On the wing, Levine. Barrett covering. And Levine throws it down.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach Levine rises up, you expect fireworks.
And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. There's the pick. Pass to Levine. Here's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
And the pass to Brunson. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. In transition, here come the Bulls. Levine with the ball. Toss to Caruso. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And the technical free throw is good. Ball's checked in for Alex Caruso. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Here's Brunson. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Brunson against Ball. Randall a screen on Ball. Kept alive. Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 7. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. They get it again. Kicks to Vucevic. Passes the ball. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Chicago.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
And they recover it. Here's Robinson. Pass to Grimes. Robinson a screen on DeRozan. Grimes sinks the triple.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Chicago has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And Levine throws it down.
You love the execution here. Well-timed pass. Zach Levine showing off that 41-inch vertical.
Robinson a screen on Levine. Barrett the pass to Brunson. From past the arc. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball up top. Brunson covering. And the jam by Levine.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And here's Brunson. 1:02 left in the game. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Vucevic missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. 11-point game. Here's Grimes. New York with a new 14. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Stolen by Ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine with it. Picked up by Barrett. A shot. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Out to the wing. A second chance effort. The shot misses. And so Chicago.
Much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Patrick Williams. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the point.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Pass to Williams. For three. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Russell against Ball. Now Bamba. Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan passes to Ball. Jones sets a screen. On the wing, Jones. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and a terrific distributor.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Now, here is James. To the paint. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Here's DeRozan, and there's another one for the Bulls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Ball against Russell. Outside Jones. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Fades back. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. It's James on the wing. Williams defending. Lets the three fly. And LeBron James gets the three. James has got 5 now.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
Now here's Jones. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Williams' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Green's checked in for Jones. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Bamba, the screen on Green. Davis, the pass to Bamba. Vucevic with a steal. Hachimura against DeRozan. From behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Green with a screen on Russell. Outside, Green hits a three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Bamba. There's the three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Williams against James. DeRozan outside. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Levine. Here's Drummond. Nifty move. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Both free throws good from James. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the bucket by the Bulls. Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Here's Reeves. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading. Outside Levine. Pass to Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. Williams has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Davis, the pass to James. Inside. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Out to James. Here's Reeves. Green covering. Tries yet again. Green with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Davis slams it home.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, BA. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Now here's Green. Jones from outside. Here's Drummond. Back to Green. Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer. And another shot. And it's laid up and in by Green. He's got 5.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
James against Green. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Schroeder against Levine. Jones from outside. Gets the three to fall. Jones has got 9 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's James. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Jones with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Walker comes in for James. Hachimura's checked in for Reeves. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. Now here's Russell. Launches a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. DeRozan passes to Ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Ball's got his first 2 points.
You know, no matter what you throw at him, this kid is unflappable. He's muscling through defensive contact and still scoring. That's impressive.
Now here's Russell. Bamba finds Hachimura to the middle. Oh, deflected and stolen by Jones. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Can they get it? Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Patrick Williams out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. And the Bulls shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Williams against Walker. Williams passes to Jones. Vucevic in the post. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Vanderbilt. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 5 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Ball with a steal. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Jones. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Hachimura. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock is at 3. Here's Russell. And again, no good by the Lakers. Ball against Russell. Outside, Williams. Jones up top. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Mama, the pass to Walker. Outside Russell. And that one's long.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
The open shot, DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
Boy, this is a shot DeRozan can make. And I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in. 1:44 left to play in the third. Ball against Russell. Bamba, a screen on Ball. A shot to stop the drought, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Pass to Jones. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. DeRozan outside. Jones.
Oh, man.
Oh,
that was.
Bad intentions.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Walker.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here is James. He's got 9. Bamba finds Davis. Outside for Russell from the arc. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
Green's checked in for Chicago.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Williams, a screen on Russell. Here's Levine for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Davis. By himself. And Davis slams it home.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Outside Levine. Here's Caruso. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 12.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's James. A lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Bamba in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Here's Terry. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is James. And Davis slams it home.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Levine against Russell. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Russell. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Terry.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Here's Levine for three. He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's Schroeder. To the inside, Hachimura. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. And for the Bulls, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic from behind the arc. Here's Drummond. Goes back up. Rebound by the Lakers. Right side, Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. Hachimura, left side. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. DeRozan, a screen on Schroeder. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
And that's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Hachimura finds Davis. James outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Outside Levine.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Caruso outside. Vucevic, a screen on Hachimura. And it's Caruso penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Davis. Beyond the arc. Out to Schroeder. To the left side wing. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. James outside. Another shot. Davis can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Levine against Schroeder. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now here's Vucevic. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Davis to stop the run. And And he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Levine.
physical and contentious.
I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin. Keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that play home.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Hachimura. And it's Bamba in at the center position.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And there's the foul. Now it's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here is Russell. Tight defense on him. Puts the move on and finished off by LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now, here's Tatum. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And it's Brown missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Russell dishes to Bamba. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
Now here's Tatum. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Bamba's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it. This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Brown against Hachimura. Brown the pass to Horford. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's LeBron. They get the rebound. Out to Russell. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Tatum. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Outside, Russell. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Hachimura. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Brown the pass to Tatum, and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Hachimura leading the charge. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's Tatum, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
That one drops for him.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Tatum passes to Brown. The kick out to Williams. And Horford, here we go. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Now, here is Russell. High post, Davis. Russell feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. On the wing, James. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Brown. And Davis pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. We've got Williams. Brogdon out there. Smart. Then there's Griffin, and it's Cornette in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. So it's the Lakers now after the basket by Boston. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Reeves. Schroeder outside. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to LeBron. Griffin with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Nice shot by Smart. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics. Here is Davis. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Cornette. Beyond the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's, when someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
James against Griffin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. lead break last season. LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Williams' shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Walker's checked in for James. Brown wide open. He fires. The long distance three is barrel. Brown's got 8 points.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Schroeder looking around. Passes it to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Schroeder passes to Bamba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there. They're able to draw that foul.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Derek White's checked in for Boston. Marcus Smart comes in for Tatum.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
The pass to Reeves. Bamba a screen on White. Here's Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. Good.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And the shot goes down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Bamba. Good on the bucket. Bamba's got 6 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Walker against Smart. In the corner, Bamba with it. Pass to Reeves. Here's Schroeder. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Boston. Thank you, David, for that interview.
46, the Lakers, 28.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Timeout called the Celtics. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough. Especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. D'Angelo Russell out there with Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis, and it's Walker in at the small forward. Now here's Williams. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. White, good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. So Boston ends up going with the new group. The Lakers also changing it up. Gabriel's checked in, and James subbed in for Walker. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And LeBron throws it. Down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Horford in the post. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Tatum against James. Davis in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Davis, and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles, and James throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Brown against Hachimura. Brown dishes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Hachimura. The kick out to Brown. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's James. 14 points for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Driving the lane. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside, Horford. Williams kicks to Horford. Pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
The feed to Davis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hachimura finds James. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
There's Brown with the 3. That shot no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. James with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
And the Lakers call time here.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Griffin comes in for Al Horford. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Smart subbed in for Tatum. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And stolen by White. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. And White kicks to Cornett. Outside, Smart. 4 on the clock. White inside. Davis is up. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Hachimura, the pass to Russell. To the paint. Davis kicks to Bamba. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From deep three-point range, Hauser misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Russell gets it to go.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
White the pass to Cornett. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Cornett's got 5 points so far.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Russell with the bucket.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And fourth quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timeout called the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you, we'll win this game. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Jason Tatum is out there with Brown, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Tatum looking around. And the dunk by Tatum.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James finds Davis, taken away by Williams.
And and he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Tatum dishes to Brown. 4 on the shot.
Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Russell kicks to Davis. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, third personal foul, second team foul.
Back to Davis. A 3-ball. He can't get that one, and it's Boston the other way. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA, Jaylen Brown is at it again.
Right side, Russell. LeBron James on the wing. And finished off by LeBron.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. In the corner, Horford with it. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
James finds Bamba. Back to James. Davis setting the pick for James. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Here's Brown into the lane and finished off by Brown.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Russell passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
Now remember, AD only made 3 3-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
Feeds it to Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. In the corner, Horford with it. Finds to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Russell against Brown to tie it up. Bamba inside. Tatum against LeBron. He feeds it to Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. .55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Tatum. Passes it to Brown. It's stolen by Davis. And now Bamba pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Hachimura kicks to James. In the corner, Bamba with it. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. LeBron, no luck. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. In the corner, Horford with it. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Tatum with it. And so it's Boston.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Now here's Williams. Williams a screen on Brown. Back to Williams.
Yo, set it up.
Outside for Brogdon. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Jokic. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Here's Brown, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
And the Nuggets making a change here. And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic against Williams. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Brogdon. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Here's Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Here's Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
Second team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Horford outside. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. Here's Williams. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Counted from distance.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brogdon. The Celtics have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Gordon against Tatum. Here's Cornette. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Bryant, he's checked in for Jordan. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Murray. Bryant a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. And it's Murray. Finishing it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Cornette. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
To the middle. Here's Caldwell Pope. That shot off the mark. And Boston going the other way now. Left side, Brown. Smart outside. Back to Brown. Got a hand on it.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Murray against Brown. Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D, and the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Your Nuggets, Bruce Brown.
Boston trailing. Here's Smart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Deflected. Murray against Smart. Pass to Cornette. And that one drops. Cornette's got 6.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Here's Murray. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Nikola Jokic is out there with Green. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
White against Jackson. Pass to Hauser. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Ali. Thanks. Now here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Hauser. Griffin outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Jokic is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Jackson against White. And here is Williams. The shot's good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside for Porter. Jokic against Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Boston on offense. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Porter. To the inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. White hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Count it. Good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And an intentional foul right there. A big group substitution here for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Griffin. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Hauser. And it's Brown in for White. Now here's Jokic. Lets it fly. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Brogdon with the ball. Now Porter defending. Here's Horford. Here he goes. The rebound by Jackson. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Horford against Porter. Pass to Jokic. Boston with a rebound. 1.5 minutes left in the second. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
To the wing, right side. Horford passes to Brown. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Cornette's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Jackson, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
And Jackson does a good job of finding some gaps and getting to those open areas. That's how he finds his shots.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. The Celtics also with a sub. Hauser, he's checked in for Brogdon. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Cornette. And Bryant pulls it down. Denver has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Murray against Horford. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cornette using his post moves to get the 2 points. 10 points for him.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Now Murray, outside, Brown.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown. Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a... And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And here's Murray on the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Tatum. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Green is checked in.
First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Brown with it. He takes it in. Can't hit that one.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Boston on D. 7-point differential. Here's Bryant inside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the screen by Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Boston. Cornette's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, deflected. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. Green, a screen to the paint. Shakes him. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Screen by Horford. Tatum with it. Green picks him up. And Horford powers it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he makes no mistake. Slam. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's a pick. Tatum from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 points.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Murray against Brown. Bryant a screen on Brown. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Tatum passes to Horford. Now here's Brown. Oh, and a
can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Boston calls time here. Pope's checked in for Bryant. .156 left in the third quarter. Here's Porter. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Porter's so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
Here's White. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. White, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Denver has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up one.
At the line for Denver, Bruce Brown. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:03 left in the third. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. Jackson against White. And the layup is good off the glass. White's got 8 points.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Jackson on the wing. White with the steal. 36 seconds left in the third. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And here's Porter outside. Jackson against White. Jackson, pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Williams. Jokic, no good. White on the wing. He's got 11. Brogdon up top. This for the tie! And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Porter Jr. plays power forward with Jokic at center. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Williams against Jokic. Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown inside, guarded by Brogdon. Brown can't hit. Boston trailing. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And Boston calls time here.
Boston timeout call. What time is it? It's time for danger.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Griffin. Tatum comes in for Williams. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Brogdon. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic in the post. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Tatum with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Outside, Brown. A good look from Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 4.
The teammates love that. When Horford is looking to shoot fast, it makes the offense look dangerous.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jaylen Brown. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit, getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Green's checked in for Murray.
Fourth team foul. Checking in the game.
Denver on D. Trailing by 4. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And finished off. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Green. Uses the glass on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Tatum with a screen. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Count it, and the foul. Robert Williams picks up one.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Outside Tatum. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Porter. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Brown. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by Brown. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Williams passes to Brown. 52 seconds left in the game. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
From deep, Jokic. That shot, no good. Boston on offense. Now Horford. Outside, Brown. Back to Horford. Pulls it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing
Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Brunson, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
Jokic inside, defended by Hart, out of bounds. New York takes possession. And the Knicks making a change here. Fournier is checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Denver. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Fournier, and that one is hammered home.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier shows some hops, the impressive vertical to finish that dunk.
From deep, Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Jokic slings it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Brunson driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
They get it again.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got his second basket.
Well, exceptional. Giving you that extra burst necessary on the drive. That's pretty.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Another miss by Jokic. New York leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. They're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss by Jokic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Brunson, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So New York ends up going with the new group. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Quickly. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He takes it in, and Jordan sends it back.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Bruce Brown, who's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Bruce Brown.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Barrett the pass to Sims. Jordan with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen that a time or two for Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Drives to the hoop, and Jordan sends it down, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. .23 seconds left to play in the first, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Brown against Brunson. Najee passes to Jordan. The kick out to Brown. Off target with his three. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
That's a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Guard spots occupied by Quickly and Barrett. Then there's Toppin, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. They're the group New York will start the second with. Denver calls timeout. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And it's Jokic missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Quickly, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Jokic against Robinson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Quickly.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. To the wing right side. Toppin, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good. Toppin's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. Nuggets shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson did attempt a single 3. Has led the league in shooting percentage. So Mitchell knows his role.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Quentin Grimes at the line.
And he makes the first. So for the Knicks, Sims is checked in, and Randall subbed in for Toppin. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Green in for Aaron Gordon. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Murray left side. Feeds to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jordan. And it's Green with the jam.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Runs in the pass to Sims, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Hart, he's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Jalen Brunson. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Quickly. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Brown dishes to Porter. Randall against Green.
Blocking foul called on Jericho Sims.
Fournier is checked in for New York.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, here's Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Denver the rebound. Here's Porter. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Braun is guarded by Fournier. Gordon trying to break loose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rose. And he gets the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
She really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Rose. And Rose drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Jokic. 6 points for him. For three. Rebounded by Hart.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
The pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows he is a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Jokic against Rose. Astanaji. Stolen. Now, here's Hart. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau, Coach.
All right, Dave, thank you. And Tom. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray against Rose. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Murray with it, working on Rose. A fadeaway. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes it off the glass. Hart's got 6.
What a heads-up play by Obi Toppin. Feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Jokic with his screen on Rose. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Rose in the post. He's covered by Murray. Here's Toppin. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Rose against Murray. Odd pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Rose up on top. Here's Hart. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, the top man is going for the jugular.
Back to Murray. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Outside Rose. He kicks to Toppin. From downtown, drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable. What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
The feed to Robinson. Yes, it's Rose with the assist that time. And that's now 6 points for Robinson. 1:35 left to play in the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sims is checked in. Ando comes in for Toppin. It's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Here's Jackson. Bryant gets a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Bryant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, really impressed by Thomas Bryant's development as a scorer, guys. The future's so bright for this young guy.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. Green with a screen for Jackson. And it's Bryant in the corner. This one for 3. Clock at 6. Jackson against Brunson. The 3 from Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Randall passes it to Brunson. Randall, a screen on Porter. Brunson kicks to Randall. Buries it down low.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
53-34.
And so it's New York taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has...
Your Knicks City Kid.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets trail by 19. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. A different look for Denver. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Brunson with it. Pass to Grimes. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
55-34.
And here's Jokic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Brunson kicks to Randall. Now the pass to Grimes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 21. Pass to Grimes. Misses the 3. The Nuggets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
And there's the drive. And Toppin throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. He rifled that one in from distance. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Feeds it to Sims. Back to Brunson. Passes it to Grimes. Right wing. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Tries again. He lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 20.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
From deep, Jokic. And they'll get another chance. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Three-pointer. Got a piece of it. Sims inside. He's against Jokic. The shot's good from Sims.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Denver gets it back. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown. Jokic has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Obi Toppin.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Caldwell Pope against Brunson. And there's the pass to Grimes. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New York ball. Substitution for your Knicks. Julius Randle, Emmanuel Quickly.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
For the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Barrett.
him on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. The three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Instinctual pass by Zach Levine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Randall with the drive to the middle. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Levine with a screen on Brunson. Ball against Barrett. Oh, Robinson with a block. The kick out to Fournier. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Ball. Here's Jones, and he dunks it down.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted #2 overall. Elite vision and size.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fournier with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Ball against Brunson. Pass to Randall. Buries it down low. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. Now here's Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Knocks down the triple. Vucevic has got 6.
The touch from deep is impressive. Vooch has put in work on making his three dangerous.
Randall inside, defended by Jones. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Jones. Misses the three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Here's Brunson. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. The shot no good. And New York the other way now.
Before even getting to the lead, Josh Hart was impressive, racking up plenty of accolades at the collegiate level where he played all 4 years.
Now here's Robinson. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
If you let Julius Randall get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
Pass to Jones. Williams against Brunson from 12 feet. No good, a bit long that time. A college national championship was just one of Hart's many accomplishments pre-NBA.
BA, it's nice to come in the door a winner at that level. I think it really helps Hart in the long run. He knows what it takes to win big games, and he knows how to handle the pressure.
Now here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Here's Brunson. They lead by 7. Outside for Randall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. Julius Randall at the line, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Randall.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randall could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Grimes comes in for Barrett. Fournier's checked in for Hart. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Now here's White. On the wing, Levine. Green with a screen on Fournier. Right side, Green. 4-3. Fournier with a rebound. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he drives in. Pass to Sims. Back to Fournier. Here's Sims. Drummond defending. That one's good. Sims.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Here's Drummond. With 1 on the clock. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Knicks out in front. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to this.
That's a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Evan Fournier is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Sims in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
The kick out to Fournier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, DeRozan. Good chance here for Drummond. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
I like it. The form looking pretty good there on Drummond's mid-range jumper.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to White. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Bulls.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense. Well, one thing about Kobe White, he has shown promise with his athleticism and shot creation. All he needs now is consistency.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Quickly. To the inside, Sims. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, for White, he's still putting in the work, continuing to develop as a player.
And you can see it in his game. He's more confident, using his speed to get downhill. He's playing off his shot, and White has really made strides on the defensive end.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Drummond passes to White. And he can't get that one. So New York will take it the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 5 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
DeRozan outside. White on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Takes one from 10 feet. Now Green. 5 to shoot. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. DeRozan's got his first basket. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Toppin with it. Back to Brunson. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Sims. Toppin inside. Working on Green. Toppin's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And here is DeRozan. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best. Below the foul line, making plays.
Brunson against Caruso. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Caruso. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Obi Toppin. No good on that one. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And a change for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. And the second free throw is good. 36 seconds left in the half. Pass to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quickly against White. Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Vucevic. And the layup is good. Vucevic has got 11 points.
With his height, Vucevic a tough matchup inside for any defense.
With 4 on the clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks, 35. The Bulls, 34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Julius Randle has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
On the court for the Bulls, ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Williams in at the small forward.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Randle can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Inside, Jones. And he slams it in one-handed.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Knocked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Barrett passes to Quickly. Randle a screen on ball. Back to Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
To the floor for your New York Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Ball against Hart. Ball passes to Vucevic. Nice move. And a foul called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Quickly finds Robinson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. No good off the glass. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Barrett. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Levine against Barrett. Crafty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Pan off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Quickly.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Chicago trailing here. Ball, a screen on Barrett. Levine passes to Vucevic. Connects from downtown. Vucevic has got 14.
Able to score in so many different ways. The versatility of Vucevic is what makes him a great player.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Now Robinson. Back to Barrett. And he goes in for the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Hard against Ball. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen by Toppin. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball against Hart. Ball passes to Levine. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. And that one misses.
a nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
And Fournier with the basket on the assist by Toppin. Fournier's got 7.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
DeRozan off target at the rim. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Toppin, a screen on White. And it's quickly with a miss. DeRozan outside. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Emmanuel quickly. Toppin out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Evan Fournier, and it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Drummond. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. Ball passes to Drummond. Got it.
Timing perfect on the pick and roll. Drummond showing good feel for this play.
New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Brunson with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Ball against Brunson. Randall on the screen. Brunson passes to Randall. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Sometimes he can be a little streaky. Randall has found a groove here tonight, though.
Out left to the wing. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach LaVine making an effort.
Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
There's a screen. Pass to Drummond. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Left side, Robinson. Here's Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. Julius Randle at the line. 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Randall. For the Knicks, R.J. Barrett comes in for Fournier, and it's McBride in for Brunson. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Green.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Ball passes to Jones. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Here's my question. Where is is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
And Levine throws it down.
The coaching staff needs Zach Levine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic to tie it up. Randall pulls down the board. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Tries again. No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Knicks, Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Here's Ball. No luck on that one. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Barrett finds Brunson. Randall on the screen. To the paint. And he sinks it.
Dating back to his days at Kentucky, Randall can be counted on for big buckets.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Jones with the ball from downtown. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Randall. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
We're getting used to this sight. Julius Randle going to the line. Each year, he just becomes harder to defend.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. The rebound by Sims. Here's Grimes. And so it
There, David, thank you. And it's going to be the Bulls right off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Rui Hachimura out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bamba in at the center. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we can see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Williams gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And that one's good. Russell.
They opened the gates, and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Outside, Levine. Outside, Jones. Pass to Williams. And stolen by LeBron. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. Down low, Bamba. Williams with the block. Jones against Davis. Ball kicks to Jones. Buries it from three-point range. Jones has got 6.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And Levine comes to help. In the corner, Bamba with it. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Williams a screen. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Williams against James. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Vucevic.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Outside Williams. Vucevic a screen on LeBron. Back to Ball. To the inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Ball. To the right side. On the clock. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Sensational work by Vucevic. Never losing his poise, even when the heat turned up.
James, the pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Kicks it to Bamba. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, Zach LaVine's scoring instincts have him always ready for the catch and shoot.
Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Back to Russell. Stolen by Ball. Outside, Levine. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Bulls lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Levine is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
LeBron passes to Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Now Levine. Outside Williams. DeRozan for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
6 on the shot clock. James.
Great physicality that time on the defensive end from Drummond, using his body to wall up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Williams. And it's wide in for Levine.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
The Bulls leading by 8. Outside DeRozan. Drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. You know, make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
White, wide open, he fires. Here's Drummond, out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. And they recover it. Green, the pass to White. DeRozan against Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Over Russell. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DeRozan's got 9.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Rebound the Lakers. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
DeRozan with a screen for White. Outside Green. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Davis driving inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
Outside White. Here's Caruso. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Williams in for DeMar DeRozan.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
36 seconds left here in the second. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Caruso, the pass to White. Seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Caruso. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Here's Vucevic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The Lakers, 28.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good. Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
There's the pass to Jones. Outside ball from past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Walker to the left wing. Williams against Schroeder to the paint. Pass to Hachimura. Bamba a screen on Levine. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Chicago leading. Here's Ball. He kicks it to Vucevic. For three, Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 5.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Schroeder against Ball. Bamba dishes to Schroeder. And here is Hachimura. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Passes the ball. And Levine, here we go. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Hachimura. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ball. Schroeder can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Ball finds Williams. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles calls timeout.
For the Lakers. It's time for T-shirts.
And the Bulls with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Derek Jones. DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. The Lakers also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Walker. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
And slithering inside, D-Lo. That's Russell's length helping him convert against pressure.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Bamba against Drummond. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to DeRozan. Hits the outside fadeaway. And it's 13 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Russell kicks to James. Out to Russell. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Hachimura, no good. Outside, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the Lakers call time here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. James, and James throws it down hard.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D, trailing by 5. Passes it to Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James finds Russell to the left side wing. Back to LeBron. Pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
Here's Ball.
Zach LaVine.
And he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's James. The shot comes out, so the Bulls will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Jones has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he makes that one.
You know, I love seeing players use the middle of the court. It just opens up your options, and for a guy like Russell, it gives him a lot of freedom offensively.
Down low, it's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Davis has got the ball. And Levine comes to help. James outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. LeBron's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Screen by Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And finished off by LeBron.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Russell. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Vucevic. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point game. For 3. Not going to go that time. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Outside, Ball. He dishes it to Levine. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. As he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Boy, I like the little crafty up fake there to draw the foul. Levine's really starting to mature as a scorer.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Deep 2 from Russell. Los Angeles with another miss. For Chicago, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bulls.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Bamba passes to Russell. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.